guys, it's ChiLongQua here once again. Best Dota 2 player this world's ever fucking seen. Let's see if we're live. We're live. What's up, Zenren? Welcome to the stream. Today's August 6th, 2025. The good news is that we're live, we're here, we're streaming. Okay, that's all the good news I got for you guys. What's up, Alpha Dam? What's up, Lukey? Hope everyone's having a good day today. It'll probably just be like YouTube commentaries, like back in the day. We were able to play Pudge last night, guys. We did finally get a pudge game in. Hopefully we can get another one. That would be nice. That would be the good news. What's going on here, guys? What's going on with that? Come on, let's get a pudge game to start the day off strong. There we go, guys. There we go. I don't know when the merch is coming, man. I've been kind of busy streaming, you know. Haven't had much time to really focus on the other aspects of the stream. Damn right we got pudge. I keep thinking I should just do a stream day where I focus on the stream and not necessarily playing DotA. But I don't know if people would like that. Am I happy with the draft? I'm happy that I'm pudge. I'm happy that we have an axe. I'm not happy that my teammates are fucking dog shit. But yeah, we've got a pudge game, guys. Let's start the day off strong with this pudge game. Enemy has some decent heroes against pudge.
Oh, I feel better already.
Oh, here's a sniper.
You deserve nothing.
Just gotta move out of the way faster than that, PA. But nice try. Oh my god, guys, I tried to cancel that. Wait, when did I buy that? I thought I bought a magic stick. Thought about a magic stick, you guys, not a sage's mask. Let's let Axe get level 3 first. Whoops, oh my... No, you guys, no. That did not just happen. Jesus Christ. If he wants farm, he can just go cut the wave here. The problem is he's bad at the game and wants to blame me instead. He doesn't know what his character could do in order to get free farm. He doesn't know how to aggro creeps on him. You know, he's playing against a monkey. All he has to do is walk over here and free farm the creeps, and then he gets a free lane. Instead, he wants to go first item, Ring of Health. No boots, no phase boots, no blade mail. why he's not sprouting. Just fucking sprout, dude. He didn't sprout? So why you accept nothing less other than perfect fives, you guys. Nothing but perfect fives. Just a griefing pause 5 ogre going Midas, not playing pause 5. First game of the day, boys. We're blessed with the pudge game. I don't know why Nature's Prophet is deep in enemy territory, underneath wards, against a mag with the blink. Just fucking play the side lanes, man. This guy's about to get killed by mag. 100% he's dead. 3 people waiting in the back. It's like, it's unreal, you guys. How do they keep thinking they could just walk up here? It's actually fucking unreal, you guys. Can you guys stop walking into fucking enemy territory and just feeding mid, please? You're just walking in and feeding. That's no one's fault other than your own. Get the tower, guys. Enemy's just playing as 5 while my team is just fucking feeding because they don't know how to play the map. They don't know how to play side lanes. This is the only thing they know in the game. This game is so over, guys. No tower kills, no lane pressure. Axe is jumping a support mag with blade mail. DA doesn't have a BKB. Axe, don't jump a support Magnus with your blade mail. He's not gonna kill himself on your blade mail. Jump the sniper and the Monkey King. We just have 3 AFK farming cores. No one played the game, the early game. Now the enemy is just running around rolling over us with all their save heroes and their fucking utility. Meanwhile, we just have a fucking ogre with a fucking Midas, man. I'm so sick of these fucking Midas ogres. I'm so fucking sick of them, you guys. How much was your account, Axe? How much did you pay for it? It's just over, man. Our cores are just simply unable to jump anybody. They're just unable to jump anybody. Gonna have to do the high ground defense game. So fucking sick of mags on the enemy team, man. So sick of it. The brown boot axe, you guys. The brown boot axe.
this very much. Hawks likes this very much.
I need multiple accounts. What the fuck? I need to be queuing all regions at the same time on multiple accounts, and just that way I could filter for all of these fucking non-perfect fives games. I want nothing but perfect fives. I need 5 accounts queuing 5 different regions at the same time, fishing for a perfect 5 all around. 1 account queuing Europe, 1 account queuing US, 1 account queuing Russia, and so on. PA's going to fucking rape here. We can actually fight them, guys. No mag. We can fight them. No Magnus. What happened to the Aegis monkey defenses? Why is he blink calling a fucking dead fuck nose? The guy is dead. Why are you blink calling him? And now we're running into a fucking Aegis. gotta be kidding me, guys. Yeah, Axe is 100% a fucking outlier. We've known that for a while. The fact that he blinks a dead Pugna here instead of catching more people on the back line. The fact that he can't just simply blink call a fucking sniper a single time. Like, what are they doing up here? They don't have no vision, it's nighttime, there's no objective nearby. Our base is being sieged. Do they not realize their entire team is just right here? Do they not see that? This guy's griefing, this guy's griefing. You guys really should stop buying accounts. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Sorry that was a shitty fucking game one of the day. Those people just wanted to, they didn't want to win. They didn't want to play together. The enemy team just fucking grouped up and ran over us while we're waiting for our fucking bootless Vanguard axe to fucking get items so he can fight. The mid-nature's prophet with the fucking support build.
This game is so shit.
Thanks for the prime sub, Forgotten Soldier. Appreciate it, buddy. And the griefing pause 5 ogre with a Midas, man. The pause 5 ogre with the fucking Midas. With 5 fucking wards purchased. Yeah, we just need 10 different accounts, guys. We need 10 different accounts, all queuing on one individual server with Dota Plus. And whichever one pops that gives us perfect 5s, that's the account we play on. That's the match we play. There's no other fucking way. Otherwise, we're gonna be sitting here waiting in queue all fucking day, you guys. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, no. Dota 2 reminds me of old World of Warcraft arena ladder, where the top of the ladder was all the same fucking comp. You know, it was a million fucking RMPs, a million fucking TSGs. And that's what you had to do if you wanted to win. You had to fucking level up a new fucking class, whatever was flavor of the month, you had to fucking level it up and you had to play it. And that's how you got good at the game. That's how you learned how to play every class in the game, and that's how you became a god of the arena. Dota's the same fucking thing. You have to play the flavor of the month. Otherwise, you just get fucking rolled over. And you have, like, you know, you have to abandon your fucking autistic fucking focus on doing one goddamn thing, playing one goddamn fucking character. Dota's not a game where you can just fucking focus on one character and be a main. You know, it's just not that type of game. Dota is like chess. You have to be able to play all the pieces. You have to master all the pieces. The problem is, they fucking encourage people to pick one fucking character for 10,000 games. Like, it's just retarded. It's fucking retarded. There's no such thing as boring in competitive games, Duff McWillen. There's always people that are saying, "Oh, it's boring, it's boring." Well, you're not the type of person that's ever gonna win then. Because winning is fun. Winning trumps everything. You pick what's good and what's best to win, and that, by extension, is not boring. There's no such thing as boring in competitive games. Winning is the only thing that can make you really have fun in a competitive game, because there's always an opponent, an enemy working against you. You will never have fun while there's an enemy working against you unless you defeat that enemy. If you get bored in a competitive game, then you're playing the wrong thing for your personality. Winning is fun. If you get bored, then go do something else. Go, you know, don't play Dota or don't play a competitive game and pick something that's suboptimal and play something that's suboptimal because you're bored. Because you're only harming yourself. Because you will never be freed from that boredom, because you will not win games playing like that. You should never give up in a competitive game. Never. My team in that game fucking gave up. We didn't even get to defend high ground. They played 40 minutes only to give up in the end. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb, you guys. That's what I'm saying. Dota has lost its competitiveness. The players have just become stagnators. They've become so fucking delusional that they always think it's their teammates' fault that they're losing, and it causes them to give up in the game and stop trying, because in their mind, their teammates are the reason they lost. Therefore, there's no hope to win because they don't see it in themselves, the ability, their own mistakes and their own ability to get better and to overcome the opposition. They don't see that as a possibility because they think it's their teammates' fault. They think they've done everything they can. They don't realize that you have to dig deep and crank out the win on your own. It's the only way. And so it's so frustrating when you get to a game like that where the whole team plays for 40 minutes and then they fucking give up and don't even give a proper high ground defense where you're at your strongest, where the game has been designed to give you the easiest chance to defend inside of the base. And that's where they just decide, oh, let me just give up now. Let me completely give up in the easiest part of the game, the high ground defense, when I have the biggest opportunity for the enemy team to throw and for me to stage a comeback for myself, better give up and go AFK and type to my teammates about how they're the reason we lost. It's just very frustrating, you guys. It's very frustrating. There needs to be, like, bring back segregation. And I'm not talking about black people, okay? But allow people to fucking segregate themselves from these fucking people. We deserve the choice not to fucking interact with someone. And please don't take this the wrong way, you guys. Because, I'm not talking about American segregation. I'm talking about bring back the human abilities, the human being's ability to fucking filter out who they fucking interact with. I don't want to interact with these fucking complainers and these blamers and these whiners. 1,000 years ago, these people would have just gotten the fucking axe, man. They would have just gotten the fucking axe. Yeah, I'm probably using the wrong word here, okay, guys? So apologies if that's, if I misrepresented that word. I'm not talking about, obviously I'm not talking about black people being segregated. I'm talking about my freedom not to fucking have to sit in these games with these idiot fuck teammates. But since Valve wants to turn them into fucking consumers, we have to suffer through them because they make Valve money. Yeah, I'm not talking about genocide. I'm talking about the human being's natural ability to dictate that he does not want to fucking interact with a motherfucker. Because the truth is that 90% of human beings are just fucking filth, dirt, scumbag, fucking scum of the earth pieces of shit. And you can go watch fucking Chris Hansen if you don't believe that. As a society, people need a way to filter out interacting with people that are just brainless consumers. Bring the fucking mark of the devil, man. Bring it on, dude. Stamp a fucking ID on everyone's fucking forehead at birth. There has to be a way to say, I only want to interact with people that want to be better and improve themselves and live a better life. I don't want to interact with losers, with cheaters, with thieves, with liars, with manipulators, with rapists, people with low morals, people that belong in hell, people that should be thankful that they're even allowed to fucking live in this modern era. I'm tired of the degeneracy, you guys. Like, I wish we could, like, just adopt some laws of, like, you know, the old times. Like, if someone gets caught stealing, let's cut their hands off, you know? Why can't the people come together and make that a reality? What's so wrong about that? If life is gonna be about earning money so that you can survive, then anyone that gets in the way of my functioning as a human being in that respect and steals from me, they should get their hands cut off, guys. It should be legal. It should be the law. You know, let's bring that shit back. If someone rapes a baby and is like a child rapist, why do we send them to prison where they get a free meal every day for the rest of their lives and so that they can live? Why can't we just fucking hang them like back in the day? I think dishonesty needs to be the biggest crime of all time. Dishonesty. Dishonesty needs to be a crime punishable by death, you guys. That's what I believe. And greed should be seen as a mental illness. And therefore, greedy people should be institutionalized. Human beings used to be able to filter out the fucking trash amongst them. Now, the fucking worst of the worst are encouraged to continue their existence because they make good consumers. Let's not get rid of all the fucking child rapists because then we'd have less consumers to buy our candy bars. That's the problem, guys. Lee, the answer is that we need to create a new language. A language that is unburdened by all these fucking descriptions of words that have been used over the years. There needs to be a new language that the world adopts. We need to leave the old language behind. It's too polluted. Exactly, Zeus DotA. Exactly. This isn't politics, man. We're not talking politics here. We're talking reality. What do you guys think? If someone steals, should they have their hands be cut off? Should we make that law? I think so. What do you guys think? Yes or no? I think it would end stealing immediately. Who would steal if their hands are going to get cut off, guys? Yep, kitty diddlers should be hanged. That should be a law. You diddle a kid, you're done. I think those are the types of laws that the president should be proposing. I think the American people could get behind it. I just think enforcing the death penalty for lesser crimes is what needs to happen in order for society to heal and to better themselves. The problem is there's no consequences for being a piece of shit human being in this world. There's just no consequences. Guys, the issue is that even though we have the ability to queue again, we don't have the ability to just say, look, do not even attempt to give me anything less than XYZ parameters. I will not accept it. It constantly tries to force these shitty games down your fucking throat. That's the problem. They just do not give the players any fucking power of choice whatsoever. Like, look at this. Why would I ever accept that game? That's the problem, guys. Why would I ever accept that game? So just give me the ability to say, don't even show it to me. Don't even fucking show it to me. Maybe the system, maybe we just have to commit. You would never get a perfect 5 game with 7,900 behavior score. You would never get it. Your own score would be dragging it down. The question is, when will my score be dragging it down? I'm getting unjust reports over here, guys. Okay, finally, that fucking Slardar. You guys remember that Slardar? That fucking shit smear Slardar? He finally got fucking action taken. 3 days later, it finally fucking shows up. That's right, I remember, guys. Let's do, Overwatch. I forgot, let's do Overwatch cases. That's something we could do, you guys. And this is just another reason why we should play more accounts. We should participate. We should have 100 accounts. We should just do nothing but Overwatches, guys. We should do nothing but Overwatch cases. Review case. Timbersaw griefing. I don't get, how does this work, guys? How does this work? Do we have to go to the marker? Is that what it is? Like, auto skip to markers. It doesn't even say how it works, you guys. He got reported for that. Oh, previous marker. Presses W and then gets ran down. And is that why? Because he just stopped moving. He gave up. He stopped moving, guys. See that? He can press W right now. Yeah, that's griefing. He could have pressed W. He could have tried to escape. Instead, he just stood still and stopped moving and just gave up. See? He can press W to that tree. Let's see what the next one is. It's 5 minutes in, so he switched lanes apparently. How many deaths does he have now? He's still that one death. He left the lane. When did he leave the lane though? Let's see what happened. Let's see what happened after this death. He left the lane, then he came back. Now Bounty's stealing last hits. Yeah, Bounty's stealing his last hits, guys. And then he reports Bounty for griefing. You see that? That was a report right there. See that, guys? He hits Bounty Hunter with the griefing report. Boom, there it is, right there, boom, briefing. You see, we need to be able to report. The system doesn't give the player enough control. The timber is the one that gets reported, but it's the bounty hunter that's fucking griefing. Not guilty. Let's watch another case. That, you see, that's the problem, guys. That bounty needs to get LP. Even though it was the timber that got reported, I should be able to fucking convict the bounty hunter, guys. And that's the fucking problem, okay? Timber did everything in his power to win the game. He said, my bounty's griefing me, let me try to go gank top. You know? Not only was that guy not griefing, we should be able to increase his behavior score. We should give him protection. Okay, let's review the case. Legion Commander, hard support. AFK in base. Yeah, he's just AFK. The hard support Legion Commander, guys. With the Blightstone, no sentry, no nothing. Go to the marker, yeah, he's jungling. 7 minutes in, doesn't look like he's bought a single ward. 4 wards available. It's just a jungle legion. Next marker. Still jungling. 22 minutes in, just still jungling. Yep. And look how garbage the system is, guys. It won't even let us submit. That's it for the Overwatch cases, guys. Yeah, we're holding out for perfect 5s, guys. I don't know. I don't even feel like playing DotA right now, to be honest, guys. Maybe we should do a different type of stream. I feel like that first game, the toxicity was getting to me. Do a stream building stream? Yeah, let's do a stream building stream, guys. What category should we put that under, though? I feel like just chat. I don't want to be like in the fucking titty streamer section, you know? There's gotta be a better category than the titty streamer category. Like, what other categories are there, guys? Are there any, like, you know? Co-working. Yeah, is there? Co-working and studying, yeah, that's a good one. I've never heard of it before. Yeah, this is it. This is what we need, you guys. The co-working and studying stream. With some throat singing, guys. This is where we belong, you guys. How come is it not updated? How come I don't see my stream there, guys? Go to co-working and studying. Do you see me there in the category? I don't see my stream there, guys. Well, it was almost perfect fives. Well, so here's what we should do first and foremost, you guys. My main thing is DotA, okay? And right now, what is the bottleneck on DotA? The bottleneck is hunting for the perfect fives. So, since we have downtime while doing that, what that means is that DotA actually can't be our main jig, right? Our main gig. Because there's too much downtime just simply trying to wait for a good match to play, okay? So what we need is we need a way to monitor the queue in the background while we search for those perfect fives, okay? So we need to create like a new screen and all that shit, guys. Let's delete this. Let's delete this one. Oh, here's one. Does this still work though is a question. I mean, we're still gonna main DotA, but like, it's pretty clear to me that DotA is not something that we can just do 24/7 non-stop. Let's see, what was this? Oh yeah, it was okay, so what we need, guys, what we need is, we need to become an OBS wizard, okay? How come I don't see my own stream on this fucking category, you guys? And how come the chat's not working on this? I need a chat overlay, guys. It's here, but it's not working, guys. Are you guys able to see the chat on the screen? So this is just a stream building stream, by the way, guys. Don't expect too much, okay? We're just chilling, we're just building up the stream right now. We're working. That's, we're working right now, guys. I don't see my stream on the whole fucking co-working and studying. Am I on the right category? Am I on the right co-working and studying category? How come I don't see my stream? I don't know why the chat is not popping up. Let me try deleting it. It's not working, guys. Oh, I see it now. Okay, we're on the category now, you guys. What's up, Gucci? Oh, there's the chat. Okay, the chat's working, guys. But I don't like how unreliable it was to get it working. I need more fucking monitors, you guys. Start a funding campaign. I don't want to appear to be like a sellout, you know? Like, I don't want my stream to just be begging for donations, even though I do need some fucking computer shit to be like a real stream. Like, I need a better computer. I need more fucking monitors, guys. In order to do what we're gonna do and change the way people play Dota forever, it's gonna be a grind, you guys, and not everyone is gonna be tuned in all the time, but we're building something here, guys. We're fucking building something here. Do that phone game stream? I probably should do that, but I don't know. I don't know. Start a crypto. The thing is, you can't make money starting a crypto coin unless you dump your coin on your fucking on your followers. Okay, so for the most part, it's a fucking scam. Like, I do want to make a crypto coin, but it can't be about trying to make money. It has to be about making a new coin with an actual use case. And, so realistically, like, that's just not gonna happen. I do want a coin, but it's gotta have a use case. I wanna make a crypto coin where anyone can create an infinite amount of it. Therefore, the value is zero, essentially. Therefore, it could only be used for good. Find an old TV screen. Yeah, that's a good idea. I need to go on like Facebook Marketplace. I just need to sell some stuff, you guys. I need to sell some stuff. What the fuck is a labubu? Like, hold on, let me Google that. I keep seeing that. What is a labubu? Is that like a vagina meme? How did this like take off, guys? How did this fucking, this has to be like a psyop, right? This is a psyop. This is a massive marketing psyop. That's what a labubu is, guys. It's a fucking marketing psyop. I kind of like being in this category, co-working and studying. That's exactly what we're doing here, guys. That's exactly what we're doing. We're co-working and we're studying. This is the perfect category for us, guys. Okay, what else do we need on this? We're building up a screen right now. So ideally this screen is gonna have the chat. You know, it's gonna have the chat, right? Because why wouldn't we have the chat? If there's ever a time, no, we're not we're not gonna do a meme coin, although we might do something crypto related sometime, because I do actually like crypto. And I have ideas for crypto stuff, but I also have millions of other ideas, and so I don't know where on the totem pole crypto falls, okay? But I do want to do some like troll crypto stuff, you know? I kind of want to expose crypto, like expose the scammers in the crypto scene. There's a lot of fucking scammers, and I don't know. I kind of want to do some exposing, but I don't know if that's like PMA enough. That might just be too toxic, you know? I gotta take a shit, you guys. I have a shit brewing in my fucking anus. I can feel it. I can feel it like slowly creeping up, you guys. I hate that. A VTuber? No, I'm not a VTuber. I really don't understand VTubing, guys. I don't understand it. I'm gonna go fucking blow my sphincter out, guys. I'm gonna fucking empty my sphincter into the fucking toilet. I'll be right back. Alright, you guys, I'm back. Just fucking unleashed the demon into the toilet. But now we're back. Right on Yuvosov, Yuko, I can't say that name, man. Vukosov? I'm just gonna call you Jakiro, man. Right on, Jakiro. AI, yeah, AI is definitely gonna be like, you know, we have to utilize AI, okay? We gotta utilize AI. So here, let's do this. We can make the chat a bit smaller. Okay, because you know, it is quite large. You know, it is quite large on the screen, and there's going to be some other stuff we need on the screen. Maybe that's a bit too small. Well, let's put it in the top left, so that it's not, you know. Yeah, okay, so let's add some text, okay? You know, let's have goals. Right? And we'll put this down here. Okay. Actually, hold on, I thought of a better idea. First of all, let's lock the chat. Let's make this an entire new scene, okay? And call it goals. Bear with me, guys. Okay, there we go. So let's do sub badges, right? We need that. Right? Okay, now that will be its own scene. That will be an entire scene, okay? So now we just add a scene as a source. There we go, you guys. So that is something we need to do. Actually, no, there's got to be a better way to do this. We can't be doing this in OBS like this. Let's delete this. Okay. There's got to be a better way. OBS just needs to be like the bare essentials, right? Chat on the screen. You know. Let's see what else we got on Streamlabs. We got the chat, the viewer count. Do we want to show the viewer count, guys? I don't think so. Is that really that important? All widgets. Let's take a look at all the widgets. Event list. Yeah, let's do the event list, guys. Just use the fucking default ass event list. Okay, we've got the event list, guys. Okay. So let's move DotA down. So big shout out to anyone that shows up on the event list. Looks like there's no timestamps. I don't like it though. I need different colors. It's just like too prominent. It's too, like, there needs to be. Custom HTML, CSS. Maybe we just give this to ChatGPT. Where'd it go, guys? Best fucking Twitch streamer this world's ever fucking seen, you guys. ChiLongQua. But where the fuck did it go? The event list just disappeared. Maybe I'm trying to wear too many hats right now, guys. Let's do a test. That's not what I wanted. Let's see what other people are doing in this channel, or in this category.
Summer break's just a few days away.
What I don't get is if you have like 3 viewers, why do you have ads on your channel, guys? That's what I don't get. Why are these people running ads if you have like 3 viewers? No one's gonna click on a 3-viewer stream and watch through your ads. Okay? And I realize it might sound a bit hypocritical because I run ads, but it's like, I'm actually making money off ads. I have the viewers to support ads, but like if you're a 2-viewer Andy, you can't be running ads on your channel. You're not gonna get viewers to click and stick around. Like you gotta focus on growing viewers before you can run ads. Let's see about this guy. Does this guy have ads? Yeah, he's got ads. I'm not gonna sit around and watch 2 minutes of ads for a guy with 1 viewer who's not even gonna notice me if I join his channel. I understand ads were like annoying and oppressive, okay? And it's kind of like a necessary evil. But only if you're actually going to be making some money off of it. If you have 2 viewers in your channel, like you're trying to grow your channel, you can't be having pre-roll ads. People are going to immediately click away. Why isn't the event list showing up, guys? It was working before. Let's test date a sub.
This game is so shit.
See if did that pop up? It did. But it didn't. Oh wait, it did. Okay, on the event list. So the fucking event list is only showing new stuff, whereas before it was showing my old ones, guys. And now it's only showing the fake sub, the test sub. I don't like that, guys. Maybe the event list isn't the way to go. Oh, you guys, look at this. How old is this, you guys? Apparently we had a brown rice brain transplant fund. When the fuck did we do that, you guys? Look at this, you guys. When did we do that? Well, that was a fucking resounding success, you guys. That must have been all my donations up until for a long fucking time, guys. When did I do that? That must have been fucking years and years and years ago, guys. Well, we're gonna have to end that, guys. Thanks for anyone over the many, many years that has been racking up. Thank you for all those people. Right on, Cootie Cootie. We're not going to talk about those misappropriated funds, okay? I wonder how long. I mean, that in order for that to reach $2,000, that must have been going for a long fucking time, you guys. A long fucking time. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of the event list. I don't think I'm big enough to fuck with the event list. I just need to do. I need to do daily subscriber goals, you guys, and daily donation goal. Okay, and that's all we're gonna track for that. Maybe bits. I don't think we care about follower goals. Like, we can't control the followers. They're just gonna happen naturally. Man, Streamlabs really is just out of date though, for real. You had 15,000 channel points? I'm not sure, guys. I think the mods have been the ones that have been messing with that this whole time. I don't really know what to do for channel points. Did you lose channel points because is there like a pending poll that was never, or a pending challenge that was never completed? Okay, guys, we got a daily donation goal. Okay, think we could hit that $1, you guys.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Please give the cat a treat.
Oh shit, my microphone was muted, you guys. How long was my microphone muted for? Thank you for the resub, Colonel, and Andrew, thanks for the $1. I don't have any cat treats, unfortunately. Sorry about that, I had a mic muted, but this donation goal is only affected by the donate link in the description of the stream, not bits. But that is a better way to support me though, because I get more money from your donation than if you were to do bits. If you sub or if you like donate bits and stuff on Twitch, Twitch takes a larger cut from that. And I also don't have to wait to get paid out by Twitch. Twitch, you only get paid out once a month. So like any bits that get donated today, for example, I don't actually receive them or that money until next month on the 15th, okay? But yeah, I think I'll do the donation goal like this. I don't want to be like trying to like shill a certain goal. But I do want it to be on the
My
screen.
last 100 bits rest to Dono link.
Right on, Progbot. Thanks, buddy. I've appreciated the bits though. But like I don't want to be like trying to shill for like a certain amount. So I'll just do a $1 donation goal every stream maybe. Just to let people know that it's there. You know, it's an option. But we'll see.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Good luck.
Thank you, Goody Goody. And if I do decide to like try to do like a fundraiser for something, I'll utilize that. But for now, I'm not trying to milk the dynasty dry, you guys. With that being said though, everyone should pay the dynasty teeth, which is 10% of your yearly income once a month. So if you haven't been chipping into that dynasty teeth, the maths out because you guys should have been saving, okay? You should be saving, guys. That's how the 120% maths out.
That's a lot of money for a starving African.
That is. It is, man. Hold on, maybe I can get the bits on the screen though. Hold on. Oh wait, there is a bit goal. Okay, we could do both, you guys. Wait, what? Tip goal and a bit goal. Why are they the same fucking thing? Nope, they're definitely the same thing. Okay, well that's annoying. Yeah, I know it didn't go up for bits. I'm trying to I'm trying to figure that out. I'm trying to figure that out, you guys. Let's make this nice and big, guys. Well, not everyone wants to do it through the donation. Like bits is more like, you know, it's more of a part of Twitch. You know, I don't want to rule anything out. What would you do if you got invited to a podcast? I don't know. I don't know if I'm down to podcast right now. Maybe with Big D. Me and Big D might do something in the future. You should pin. I've tried that, but it gets annoying because it fucking goes away. Okay, I need a sub goal though. I need a sub goal. That's what we need. How many subs should I try to get, you guys? $665. If I could get one sub a day, that would be... That would be 365 subs, okay? Which would be decent. You guys think I can pull off one sub a day, long term? I don't know if we'd be able to, because once someone subs once, like, you know, they're already subbed, right? We'd have to get a new sub. Yeah, but it's only because I just started streaming again, you know, everyone's like jumping in and doing it. But once everyone's already subscribed, then who's there left to subscribe, you know what I mean? 10 a day is not realistic. There's no way. I know we got gifted 100 subs, but those aren't really like, they're not like reliable subs, you know, like once that month is over, those subs are gone, you know what I mean? Not to disrespect the gifted subs or anything, but I mean like, as far as individuals subscribing of their own volition, you've watched enough ads to justify not subbing. I don't know about that, pineal gland. One person worth of ads is not a lot of money. If I had to take a guess, maybe you personally have probably contributed maybe a few cents worth of ads, maybe. You know, it's really not a lot, man. One person is not a lot of money for ads. It's really not. Is there a reward for reaching the goal? Yeah. There's a reward for my bank account. Oh yeah, kitty cam, that's a good idea. Although guys, I think Kitty got into a fight outside or something. I'm worried about Kitty. He's got like a hole in his ear. I'm freaking out about it actually. I think a cat like clawed him in his ear or something, and he has like fucking claw marks and shit. But I chat GTP'd it. I've been cleaning it with this stuff I bought. But yeah, Kitty's gonna need your guys' good wishes, guys. I'm gonna be monitoring it closely. I think he's gonna be okay. But I'm kind of like worried though. Keeper, why'd you ban that guy? That was just a meme. It was just a meme, Keeper. We don't ban people for memes. We ban people for saying the N-word and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't see that part. Are you telling me that was a racist comment? Well, I can't see it anymore. It's gone. I barely. I saw that there was an emote. There was a face emote. Best fucking Twitch streamer this world's ever fucking seen, you guys. ChiLongQua. It was borderline. It was racially charged. Okay, I mean, to be honest, like, I just glanced at it. I didn't realize, I didn't make the connection there, okay? I didn't, like, you know, that shit just flies right over my head. To be honest, I was never a fan of, like, emotes on Twitch, you know? I know what he wrote, but there, like, the emotes he was using was, like, of a black guy, so... If you're saying that's why he got banned, then yeah, that makes sense. If that was a racially charged meme, then yeah, I didn't make that connection right away. Like, just to be clear, you guys, like, me personally, I would never go to someone's, like, Twitch stream and start typing, like, emotes in their chat. That's just not me, you know? I don't do shit like that. So, like, to me, I don't even know what that shit is. Okay, so I don't know the story behind all the emotes and all the faces and all the people. You know, I barely know this one. What is this? Whatever happened to Kappa? You know? Whatever happened to Kappa, you guys? Oh yeah, we need a sub emote though. We need a sub emote. This is where you guys come into play, you guys. Everyone go to an AI image generator and let's generate some fucking emotes, guys. Let's get some good emotes, okay? No, we're not gonna do anything BSJ related, you guys. We're moving on from all that stuff, okay? BSJ deserves peace, guys. I understand that, you know, the past happened, and that was like, you know, that was back in the day. But we move on, you guys. We move on. We're you know, we're not gonna just meme on BSJ forever, guys. I meant badge, not emote. Badges. We need sub badges. I'm tired of the default ass Twitch star. I want the yelling emote, like in my profile picture. The Dota 2 yell emote. That's what I want the sub badge to be. What do you guys think about that? Do people do that? Do they make their avatar on Twitch the same picture as their sub emote? I mean, sub badge? Do they do that? Let me see how long it would take to change that. Let me see. Stream manager, content. Where do I even fucking do that, man? Community. Man, Twitch just has so much bloat going on these days, guys. So much bloat. Emotes, here we go. Rewards. That's gotta be it, right? Rewards? No. Viewer rewards. Yeah, it's gotta be. Emotes. Subscriber emotes. But where's the badge? And there's no search. Subscriber badges, there we go. It's gotta be fucking 18 by 18 pixels and they won't just fucking auto do that for me? Oh wait, we have a custom flare, guys. Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs have actually... Yeah, we already have a custom flare for Tier 2 and Tier 3 subs, guys. I think we only have one Tier 3 sub, though. And I don't know if he's here. But I think you guys would actually like it. And it's already there. With badge flare. I don't know, guys. We might just have to keep that as the, yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 subs get a special flair, you guys. So we're just gonna have to leave that as is. Now, with that being said, like, Twitch is really unforgiving here. They're forcing me to make everything the right pixel size and everything. Like, come on, just let me upload my picture and then you take care of the rest. We'll see if ChatGPT can do it for me. I bet it can. Come on, ChatGPT. Don't let me down here. Oh, I think it actually did it, you guys. Nope. That's not fucking right. It tried at least. It's just such a pain in the ass. Like, it must have a maximum file size and it has to be this fucking size. Just let me upload whatever picture I want and just fucking automatically do it for me. Twitch badge resizer. There we go, guys. Maximum file size is 2 megabytes. Are you kidding me, you guys? Fuck off. There we go. Fuck Windows, you guys. Seriously, fuck Windows, man. Alright, guys. Do the badges work? Are they there? It doesn't look like it. How long does it take for them to go through? Oh, they're there, guys. I see them. Okay, we've got sub badges, guys. But they're not showing up on the stream, though. What the fuck is going on with that? How do I refresh the widget? It just fucking disappeared completely. You know, it just means that I just need to do all this shit custom with fucking CSS and HTML. That really is the way to go. Fuck doing anything otherwise, man. HTML and CSS. If it's a fucking standard fucking web element, dude, it needs to just be done in HTML and CSS. Nothing else. I need full customizable. Full fucking customizable, you guys. Okay, I just thought of something. Here we go, you guys. We got Notepad. Goals. Can you guys see that? Is that too small? Let's start with some goals, guys. number one. Become no becoming. Yeah, better alerts. I don't know. Okay, here's the thing, guys. I feel like I just need someone else to do all this for me. I know that sounds like ridiculous, but it reminds me of doing thumbnails for YouTube videos. Someone else could do that. I liked my old thumbnails too, but it took a lot of time and effort. And I feel like I should just have AI be doing that for me, you know? Oh yeah, hold on. Let's do the sub goal though. I forgot about that. Let's go back to the sub goal. Let's see if that works, guys. Starting amount? Why does it... Does it not track how many subs I have? This is some random numbers. Don't worry about it, guys. That was just a test. That was just a test, okay? I'm not actually going for that many subs. I don't think I'd be able to do that. But I thought that it would track how many subs I currently have, you know? I need a sub goal that can count my current amount of subs. I thought Streamlabs could do that. That's a question for ChatGTP. Okay, we can do it with stream elements. I need to do, here's what I want to do. Like, I want a bunch of multiple monitors, right? And then have them all being streamed to. And, like, you guys can set up each monitor in conjunction with mine, okay? That's what we need to do, you guys. If I have fucking 6 monitors, and you have 6 monitors, you should be able to see every screen of mine. If we really are gonna do what we need to do, you guys, we need more fucking screen real estate. That's the problem, guys. I need a separate stream for each monitor, you guys. And you guys will open up a stream on each of your monitors. Then you can see all of my monitors. Then we can build what we're meant to build, you guys. But right now I feel very limited. Adding everything in OBS, you know? I feel like, fuck OBS. I should just stream my entire computer and my entire monitor. And you guys should just be able to see everything. Then I don't have to worry about adding scenes and adding stuff. I need side streams. I need a main stream where I have, you know, a standard setup, but then side streams with everything else, guys. Because if we're gonna really build what we need to build, it's gotta be more than what just can be presented on one fucking monitor, guys. And I need fucking virtual machines. I need Linux virtual machines, you guys. I need more RAM. So, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna make a real fucking goal, you guys. I'm gonna make a real goal, okay? The question is, how much does it cost to build a new PC? Like a legit PC? I don't even know, you guys. But that's what my donation goal is gonna be, guys. Just like back in the day. Who remembers the Indiegogo campaign? I want 64 gigabytes of RAM, bare minimum. Low profile. I don't want a fucking massive juicer heatsink blocking my fucking RAM slots. I want low profile everything, you guys. Low profile fucking everything. Maybe I should make like a fucking Amazon page. An Amazon wish list with PC parts. $20,000. I need to incorporate my laptop into the stream. I do have a laptop. That's one thing I could do. It's like a decent laptop that I paid like $1,000 for a few years ago. Good air coolers don't block your RAM nowadays. I also want a small case. I want the bare fucking minimum. I don't want a fucking huge Mondo cock case. I don't need room for fucking 6 graphics cards and fucking 15 hard drives. A good streaming PC for 2 to 3K. I need to make it so that the laptop is running a bunch of shit, like my chat, my fault, like the stuff, like stuff like that. That way it's not eating up the RAM on my main PC. That's what I need to do. I need to hook the laptop into my second monitor. Alright guys. I have to end that goal though to reset it, unfortunately. Thank you for that $4 though. Failed to end goal? Are you kidding me? We're doing a fucking PC goal, you guys. It's even Streamlabs' default title for this tip goal. It's a gaming PC goal. We'll start it out at $4 because that's what we got today. That's the goal, you guys. I don't know if we're gonna be able to hit it, but put it in euros? Why euros? I only play on the EU servers because US servers are fucking trash, okay? I'm gonna go on fucking Facebook Marketplace and I'm gonna buy as many fucking $10 shitty monitors as I possibly can, you guys. I want my fucking entire wall to be filled with monitors. Dota 2's out of date, game client out of date. Do we try to play another Dota game, guys, or we just keep doing the stream building stream? The thing is, the stream building stream could theoretically last forever, you guys. There's no end to it. There's no end to the amount of work that we need to do to the stream, okay? Do I think I'll keep streaming? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I can endlessly grind Dota though. Let's build a fucking app, you guys. Let's build a fucking app. The Sky, yeah, those were honestly my favorite videos.
Are you fucking fucking
For
kidding me?
sure.
Plus 0.03%.
Hell yeah, Crogbot. Thank you, bro. Hold on, I gotta put that on the very top though, so it doesn't get cut out. Look at that, you guys. We're almost 1/5% of the way, you guys. Maybe $3,000 is a bit ambitious though. I mean, that must build you a fucking juicer computer. Like an absolute juicer, right? $3,000? That's a hell of a vacation, Zencat. I'm pretty sure CK2 is free now, guys. Let's do something, guys. Let's find out how much the juicer PC is actually gonna cost. Before we just blindly say $3,000. But I want fucking 16 monitors, guys. 16 fucking monitors. I don't like how Firefox is fucking doxing me, guys. Alright guys, what's the website for building a PC these days? Oh my god. PC part picker? Are you guys able to see this? Yeah, I think you can. The market's actually good. Start your build. Okay guys. What's the best juicer CPU for Dota 2? It's gotta be the top one, right? It's gotta be a fucking juicer. I mean, like, what's the reasonable one? Not the fucking, the $5,000 one. Like, what's, you know, the 9950X? It's not even on here. This? Oh, that's gotta be the best, you guys. Is this the best one right here, guys? 9800X for XD? This is what I hate about this shit. There's so many fucking different ones. But why is the gigahertz so low, you guys? X3D. Which X3D? There's two. The highest boost clock. I mean, fuck it, we're gonna get Juicer, guys. We're going for Juicer. Check this one out. Hold on, I gotta open it in Firefox. Wait, which one is this? The 9950? The 9950. How come I don't see... The 9900 X3D. Why is it all the way down here? Let's filter by price, guys. First of all, let's get rid of fucking Intel. Okay, AMD only, first of all. Performance Core Boost Clock. There we go. That's the one, right? That's the one. The 9950 X3D. But apparently it's not the best. Choose a CPU. Is this accurate, guys? Is the 9900 really better than the 9950? That wouldn't make any fucking sense. Is that accurate, guys? It's based on benchmark? How about a Dota 2 benchmark? The 9800? I mean, the 9800, oh, here it is. The Ryzen 7, though? Maybe we should just be looking up based on benchmarks, guys. We don't know enough to be fucking whipping this together ourselves, right? It's not showing anything. Dude, this website is just way too bloated, man. It's way too fucking bloated. Like... a 9800. We want 64 gigabytes, guys. This website fucking sucks cock, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so we're just gonna add Juicer, guys. 99, wait, hold on, let's... Why does this rate higher, though? The Ryzen 9. We go for the Ryzen 9, right? Because it's a fucking 9. It's better than the 7, guys. The Ryzen 9. How come when we search Ryzen 9, it's still showing me like Ryzen 7? Ryzen 9, there we go, guys. The Zen 5. We go with the Zen 5. There's just too fucking many, guys. This is the problem. They do this on purpose. They just put too much bullshit in front of your face, and they know that some of these are trash, but they're gonna make a lot of money if you buy them, so they put it right next to them, so you think, oh, I'll just get this. And then you buy the one that actually just makes them a boatload of money and gives you the shittiest deal. That's the problem. Any Ryzen 9 with an X3D? Even this fucking turd? A 7950? I mean, like, come on. Why is a 7950 more expensive than a 9950? It's a scam, guys. It's a fucking scam. Yeah, true. I shouldn't be. How about microarchitecture, right? That's gotta be, like, we go with Zen 5 no matter what, we go with the Zen 5, right? That's just hands down, we go with the Zen 5. We go with what makes sense, and we see a nice, simple Zen 4, Zen 5, we know which one's better, guys. Zen 5's gotta be better, guys. And 9950 is higher than 9900, so we go for the 9950 X3D, which is apparently only the third, though. And that's like a 10% difference, guys. That's a 10% benchmark difference, guys. That's too much. There's gotta be a website that there's got to be a website that allows you to like build a PC and then people can rate it, and then you know let other people build it and put it together, and then show me oh, here we go, completed builds. Maybe this is what we need, guys. Hold on here, hold on. No, we don't want a featured build, no, because that means it's an ad. But still, it's just not good enough, guys. Don't get a 9950 for gaming. Top gaming score, yeah, 9950. It's either a 9900 X3D or a 9800 X3D. That's what we're going for, guys. But this has 0 rank. Why does this have 0 ratings, guys? Is this like brand new or something? When did this come out? Oh, this just came out a few months ago. Yeah, they could be ads. True. We go with the 9900, guys. The 9900 X3D. Because it's the best. Even though it has 0 reviews. You know, you gotta be the one. Okay, a CPU cooler, guys. Now, you see, this is where we start running into problems, because actually, let's go with the motherboard first, okay? Now, the trick, guys, I'll tell you guys an age-old trick, okay? When building a computer, you always skimp out on the motherboard, guys. Always skimp out on the motherboard, okay, guys? That's what I have right now is a big-ass Noctua cooler, But it fucking crowds out my RAM slots, so I can't fit all the RAM inside of them. So we're gonna skimp out on the motherboard. The question is, do we just go with the ATX, right? Do we just go with the fucking ASRock? I used to have an ASRock motherboard way back in the day, guys. An Arctic Liquid Freezer 3. Guys, we're on the motherboard right now, okay? Forget about the cooler for now. The motherboard, like, as long as we have a few of those new, like, RAM, or new, memory split. Hold on here. Memory speed. We want fast RAM, guys. We want fast fucking RAM, you guys. How about rating? And this is like making sure it's compatible, right? Okay, it's compatible. This is pretty high rated. Well, the price has come down. This used to be 300, now they only want 275. This is what's confusing me though. Very difficult to get. I mean, 189 is not a bad deal for a motherboard. For the highest rated motherboard, that's not a bad deal, guys. Low ball people. There's a special... Is that true? You're telling me I have to get a special megahertz ratio? I can't just get the best RAM possible? We go with the ASRock, guys. Although I don't like how it has Wi-Fi. I don't want a motherboard with fucking Wi-Fi. I don't want my fucking motherboard to get hacked into by some fucking dipshit driving by my fucking place. I don't want my motherboard getting hacked into by fucking Wi-Fi, guys. Like, come on. I don't want a Wi-Fi motherboard. Why are they all Wi-Fi? Why the fuck would I want Wi-Fi on my fucking motherboard? Make it make sense, you guys. Make it make sense. Fuck it, we go with the ASRock. Balls of steel. We get that shit. Okay, now we get the CPU cooler, okay? Now we choose the CPU cooler. Let's see. Water cooled? No, we don't care about water cooling. Arctic Liquid Freezer 3? I don't see that on the highest rated, man. Here's Arctic right here. Why the Arctic Liquid one though? Like, why is that so great? You know, this is what we do. We just go for the cheapest one, right? The Arctic Alpine 23. Okay, it takes up less space. Okay, that's what we need. That's what we care about. The Liquid Freezer 3. But why isn't it the top rated? It's all Noctua. Is Noctua out of date? Noctua just like, it's what people used to have and it's what they used to say is the best. But times have changed, right guys? Arctic, there we go. Wait, but Arctic Liquid? I don't want a fucking liquid cooling though. I don't fuck with liquid cooling, guys. Okay, so we don't want a fucking liquid cooler. That just water cooled, no. Let's Put it all. What's the highest rated right now? I'm not trying to spend $100 on a fucking CPU cooler. That's where we can save some money. Here we go, $75. This is good, right? This looks good, guys. $75 on Amazon? Now that's a fucking deal compared to all these other turds. Actually, wait, I could probably just reuse my cooler. I bet I could do that, guys. I have a heatsink. I have a ChiLongQua heatsink. I mean, it's been hacked into a million times, as evidenced by all the games we've played where you guys have seen in real time my heatsink has been hacked into. Let's just go for cheap. What about this? This is kind of cute. I mean, how big of a fucking cooler do we really need? Yeah, we're gonna overclock it. But I feel like any of these would fucking work, you know? Let's fucking skimp out. I feel like skimping out on the heatsink, you guys. These are overrated, man. What do you guys think? Do we just skimp out on a heatsink and we just buy something dinky like this? I feel like skimping out on the heatsink is the way to go. Cooler, oh here we go. Like this is a classic, you guys. The Cooler Master Hyper 212. Excuse me, guys. What is the current? I don't know. Let me see. I don't think it says anywhere. We're definitely going to be overclocking, 100%. We're going to overclock the bitch until it fucking fries, okay? That's for damn sure. So with that being said, maybe we do need a decent cooler, you guys. Oh wait, actually, I think it's this one. Yeah, I actually have this, 100%. I remember now. This sounds so familiar, you guys. I'm pretty sure I have this. This is what I have, yeah. Do these things like wear out? Do they go bad? Yeah, this is exactly what I have. I'm looking at it right now, you guys. I have this thing. He's a fucking monster. But, like, do these last forever? I think I only have one of the fans as well. I'm missing one of the fans. But I could probably just buy that. Okay, so we just reused that. Okay, we reused. So there, we saved money there. We reused the cooler because that's what I have. I had the ChiLongQua DH15. 100%. That's what I have. 100%. We reused the case. Okay, so we saved money on a case. We don't fuck with an operating system. What about a power supply, guys? Is 750 watts good enough? Can I just reuse my power supply 750 watts? GPU, oh yeah, we gotta go with the GPU. Okay, what GPU are we getting, guys? It's gotta be NVIDIA, right? RTX 5090 is the best and latest. What about the 5090 Ti? Is that not a thing then? Oh, okay, well it's a pretty old power supply, that's for sure. This thing's probably at least 7 years old. No Ti. Well, a 5090? There's no 5080 Ti either? Okay, well how much do these things fucking cost? Where's like the fucking filter button? No, we don't want mail-in rebates. Oh, this thing is fucking $2,000, guys? What the fuck? Okay, guys, we're not gonna be able to swing that, okay? I thought this would be like reasonable, you know, like $1,000. A 5070 Ti. I bet we buy a used 5070 Ti on Facebook Marketplace for $600, right? That's what we do, 100%, guys. We buy a used 5070 Ti for $600 on Facebook Marketplace. That's got to be the plan, right, guys? A 5070 is probably good. I mean, I'm using a BSJ 1080 for crying out loud. An AMD 9070 XT. There's just way too much shit, guys. Get a 4000 series with that CPU? Why is that? Like a 4080? What's the best 4080? A 4080 Super? Why is it so expensive, guys? I need more than 200 FPS on DotA. Because you have to account for FPS drops in the late game, okay? Yeah, I didn't realize GPUs were so expensive, guys. I'm pretty sure I paid like $800 for my BSJ 1080 back in the day. Because the 5000 just released. How about a 4090? We go by rating. $3,000? Are these really $3,000, guys? When did that happen? When the fuck is a fucking graphics card $3,000, guys? I've been living under a fucking rock. There's no way we can get one of these things, guys. Okay, we gotta just be humble then, right? We gotta be humble. A 3080 Ti, right? Or a 3090 Ti. Right, be a bit humble. That's gotta be still a juicer, right? A 3090 Ti? That's gotta be a juicer still. It has to be. A fucking 3090 Ti used on Facebook Marketplace, we pick it up for $600. Right? We fucking lowball the shit out of him. We lowball the shit out of that guy, and we pick up his 3090 Ti for $600, right guys? How would a 3090 match the CPU if our CPU is gonna be a fucking juicer, right? The juicer of juice, guys. What do you mean matching the CPU? We're getting juicer. AMD 9070 XT. It sounds like the graphics card is going to be the thing that I have to shop around for the most. You know, that's the type of thing I might be able to find a deal on like Marketplace or something. No, there's no way I'm going to go for a pre-built, man. Those are fucking scam ripoffs. You're always going to get some garbage with that. They're always nickel and diming you on something somewhere. Yeah, I'm thinking we're just gonna have to shop around for like a 2 to 3 year old flagship GPU, right? Something used, something with that some like rich dude that always needs to have the latest and greatest thing. You know, he's upgrading every time a new graphics card is released. You know, and we try to pick up a deal on his used graphics card. I think that's what we have to do with the graphics card, guys. And we'll see how much budget, and then we'll build up the rest of the PC, and we'll see how much budget we have left for the graphics card. Because I think the graphics card is a bit overrated, to be honest, guys. To be completely honest, I think the graphics card might be a little overrated. Let's go with the memory, though, right? The memory. We want good RAM. We want 64 gigabytes. Where's the DDR 7000? I saw 7000. Why is this all 6000? We want 8000. Wait, this could be it, guys. This is juicer right here, guys. Juicer. 6000 for only $300? $48 gigabytes? Why are you guys saying 6,000 when I could be getting 8,400? Right now I think I'm on 3,200. My current RAM is 3,200. CAS latency? 26. Is that why you guys are saying it? Because it has lower CAS latency? Is it really that big of a deal? So 6,000 is like the best all-around bang for the buck then, huh? Right here, 64. Yeah, this is what... It doesn't even have a fucking price, you guys. It doesn't even have a fucking price. Alright. We don't care about RGB, we want low profile. Where's low profile? Heat spreader? Corsair Vengeance? That's what I have right now. Where's low profile? Form factor. Is that what we want? Form factor? Which one is low profile, guys? Do they not make that anymore? If I get an Arctic Liquid 3, I'm gonna have to think about it. Alright, true. Let's forget about low profile. So it's gotta be this one then, right? This has gotta be it, right? G-Sco Trident for 300. Wow, RAM is actually not a bad price these days, guys. I mean, we could be humble. We could start small with 32 gigabytes, you know? 6,000, 28. What is this? First world latency? let's do some filters then. Is cast latency really that big of a deal, guys? Look at this, guys. No prices available, though. I don't like that. What do you mean no prices available? That just means they don't have something to fucking profit off of. I think I know what we need to do, guys. I know what we need to do. Yeah, I'll assemble it myself. Well, let's just give ourselves a fair budget of $300. We will spend up to $300. Let's go with the humble G-Skill 48 gigabytes, even though we're really gonna go for 64. But just since it's $300 and we're gonna budget around 300, we'll just add this temporarily for now. Storage. Near a micro center. The closest micro center is in fucking Dallas. I'd have to drive down to fucking Dallas. Why not the 9800? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, that's why. Okay, guys. Let's see. No, I don't live in Washington anymore. What about hard drives, guys? What's the deal with hard drives these days? We go for the M2, right? Is that an SSD? Is an M2 an SSD? Type. Oh my god, there's more types of M2s now? I never even got an M2 in my life and now I have to learn all of them? Oh my god, you guys. Fuck it, let's go with this. A 2 I mean, that's plenty, dude. A Samsung 990 Pro, you guys. That's crazy. Because right now I'm using a fucking Samsung 850 EVO, you guys. You want to see what I'm using right now, you guys? You want to see my fucking hard drive, guys? That's my fucking hard drive. Why is that $100 though? This thing is so outdated. No, 2 terabytes is plenty. A single 2 terabyte hard drive sounds like ideal. A Samsung 9100 Pro. Let's go by rating here. Actually, no, let's go by speed. Where's speed? Is that cache? Okay, here's the 2. Dude, the 9100 Pro, it's 4 terabytes. We don't need 4 terabytes. I'd rather save $150 and get the 2 terabyte. Wait, what is cache? What's the speed, you guys? Where's the read and write speed? Whatever happened to read and write speed? How come they're not showing the read and write speed? That used to be what you look at. Back in my day, 500 megabytes a second was good, read and write. I think we just go with a humble... I think we go with a humble 990 Pro 2 terabytes for 150 bucks, for sure. We don't need to spend more than that. That's a dream price. If you told someone you'd be able to get this fucking 5 years ago, man, people would be creaming their pants. 2 terabytes? Where's the read and write speed though? That's what I want to know. How come they don't say fuck all about read and write speed? Is that not a thing anymore? Here it is. SSD benchmark? Okay, there we go. That's what we need. Western Digital Black? We want the right, guys. The right is everything. User rating? Market share? Oh, we want write speed, man. Yeah, the Samsung 9100 Pro. This is the one, guys. The 9100 Pro is the one. Or the 990, same fucking shit. Here, let's get rid of this. Let's get the 9100 Pro. That guy was right. Let's get, a 1 terabyte 9100 Pro. Just a humble 1 terabyte for the main thing, you know, and then we could get a few cheaper, you know, a few cheaper ones. But we want our main jig runs on a humble 1 terabyte 9100 Pro. Okay? Done. Case, we reuse the case. Okay, power supply. Power supply, here we go. Do not spend more than 7% of your net worth on a computer. That's fair. I mean, that's fair, man. Okay, power supply, guys. We don't care about quiet. We care about cost to performance. That's all we care about. If it means that, you know, if it means that it's going to be a bit loud, so be it. We care about cost to performance. One TB in the modern days, yeah. 1 terabyte's not the most, but it's a humble beginning, you know. How many slots does that fucking motherboard have anyway? Four. Oh wait, no, that's memory slots. Where's the M2? M2 slots. We got 4? We're fine. Yeah, 1,000 watts. Yeah, that sounds good. We get the cheapest 1,000 watt power supply that money can buy, and we go next. Let's see. Connectors, just where's the wattage, man? Like, where's the wattage? Filters. Manufacturer rating, type, efficiency, wattage, there we go. Let's just do a humble 1,000 watts. Rating. Here we go, 175. I mean, this looks like a piece of shit, though. Be quiet, really? Is this an actual brand, you guys, or is this gonna fucking burn my house down? Like, for real. I'm not trying to have my fucking house burned down. It's a German. Oh, okay, if it's German, then we definitely buy that. That's a very respectable country to have products from. Extremely high quality. Okay, we get that then. It's 80 plus, it's fully modular, it's 80 plus platinum. Yeah, that's a decent deal, guys. That's a decent deal. Okay, what are we missing here? Operating system. We don't need that. Monitor. We choose that later. Okay, how much, what are we at? A 1300? You see, that's actually kind of humble, you guys. That's kind of humble. That leaves us some decent room for a graphics card. What are we missing though? We're reusing my cooler. Probably gonna have to spend another like 30 bucks rebuying the fan or something, okay? And the bracket for my cooler, that's fine. We reused the case, no big deal. You know, there's no reason why we shouldn't just fucking reuse my case. I'm not trying to spend any more money than I have to. Operating system we don't have to fuck with. Cause, I mean, I didn't even buy Windows 11 and I'm not having any problems. I'm just using the fucking free Windows 11. Change the RAM. Yeah, so we've budgeted $300 to RAM. Realistically, we're not gonna go for 48. We're gonna go for 64 at least. But I put this here as just because it was about 300. We're gonna change that later. A humble 1 terabyte hard drive because for the time being we don't need more than that. We're not, we're not trying to fucking, we're not trying to fuck with too much. Some games and some shite. The case we reuse, operating system no big deal, monitor, I already have a monitor. I mean, I do want more monitors, but... Okay, so we're at 1384, you guys. Now we gotta find out realistically what graphics card do we get. If we have a $3,000 budget, that's gonna leave us about... Wait, this is all pre-tax, right? This has gotta be the pre-tax number as well. Let's keep that in mind. Just get any X870, avoid B650. But this one has really good ratings. Oh shit, I haven't been downloading my Twitch files and they're like expiring. I gotta remember that. I don't think I have like the internet capacity to do that though. They're like fucking 50 gigabytes each. That's why I need the juicer PC though, so that I could just record and stream at the same time and not have to worry about downloading it. I just record it. You are choosing a CPU that needs more beef and RAM too and overclocking requirements. What do you mean? You think this motherboard's not good enough for the CPU and all that? You think the motherboard's not good enough? What is this? I'm not trying to spend $600 on a motherboard, bro. The SSD will not... Really? You think this motherboard is not good enough? Gen 5? Okay, so we need a Gen 5 PCIe motherboard. Okay, got it. Well... Can we not filter for that? PCIe X16, X5, X4, like... Where's PCI Gen 5? I definitely don't want my... I definitely don't want my motherboard to be a bottleneck. So if the motherboard is bottlenecking anything, that's going to be a problem. X870. Here's an X670, the X870, the Gigabyte X670. Dude, that's too much fucking money, man. $500 for a motherboard? Are you talking about the Gigabyte X870? The Aorus Elite? I guess it's not that outrageous of a price. Why is there so many X870s? Is that the like the chip slot? Why does everyone have their own X870? Since when did... I bet my life on a fucking ASRock motherboard. What is the X870 though? What is that like denoting? It's for aim. So that's the chipset of the the CPU. I got it. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. I mean, this is just like, what brand we want, right? Asus. We're gonna stay away from Asus, guys. I had a beast Asus gaming laptop back in the day that fucking broke on its own. We're gonna stay away from Asus, even though I do have currently an Asus motherboard. And an Asus laptop. But I think some shit has come out with Asus recently that I'm not a fan of. Okay, got it. Gigabyte. Never buy a Gigabyte motherboard. Understood. I don't know, I kinda like ASRock though. Yeah, so is that MSI? Let's go with the MSI, right? And we go for the cheaper one. It's Asus? No, it's Asus. It's 100% Asus. Because when you call them on the customer support, that's what they said. They say, thank you for calling Asus. It's fucking Asus, man. I called that customer support line fucking 15 years ago. What size case? I'm just gonna reuse my ATX case. Let's see here. MSI Pro X870. Right? I mean, it's a cheaper one. M2 slots, we've got only 3 M2 slots though, but I mean that's fine, right? We don't need 3. We don't even need that many. Why can't we add? What, okay, what's the deal with this? A BIOS update may be necessary? What's going on here, guys? What's going on with the BIOS update is necessary? I don't like that. Why are the MSI ones? $280 at ASRock X870. I think we go with the ASRock X870 because they were not made. I see. I don't know if I want to have to be updating my BIOS just to get my CPU working. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Honestly, sounds like a pain in the ass, man. I feel like I'd rather just go with the Ace Rock at that point. Ace Rock or MSI, you guys? Which one are we going? Are we going for the Tomahawk? We could do a BIOS update. It's not a big deal. I mean, we could save $60 though and just get this. You know, why not just get this? Why not just save $60? Like, what are the realistic performance differences between these two? Do the best MOBO? But what is the best? So I'm saying the motherboard is overrated, you guys. It's fucking overrated. Honestly. The difference has gotta be overrated. Like, is it worth $60 for what? What am I getting for $60 more with the Tomahawk than this? Yeah, let's add that. You know, like, let's be real. We're $1,400, guys, without a GPU. Less crashes. I don't think I've ever had a motherboard crash on me. Like, I don't think I've ever had a problem with a motherboard ever. Except for mine right now, because I fucking fucked up the RAM slot on it, but that's my fault. Okay, we don't need a monitor, we don't need an operating system, we don't need a case, we don't need a cooler. I mean, yeah, because we can just, I mean, it's gonna be a bitch, but we gotta find, like, the fans and shit. $1,400, guys, that's how much a computer costs these days, without a graphics card. No, I'm gonna be reusing my current cooler. Like, I have a cooler that I'll reuse. Same with the case. That's what I meant when I said we don't need one. We're just gonna reuse. Only mythics. The cooler can definitely support it. It's a ChiLongQua DH15. It's still a beast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think the performance is going to be a huge difference. As long as the motherboard isn't bottlenecking anything, then we're fine. Yeah, I'll have to find out. I mean, this is all just a fantasy right now, you guys. This is all just a fantasy at the end of the day. Okay? Unless we can get that Juicer Stream PC goal hit. It's all just a fucking fantasy, okay? But, we're gonna have to buy a used graphics card off of Facebook Marketplace, realistically. Here's a GTX 5080 Prime. It's not even on here. Is that even real? A GTX 5080 Prime. Okay, well I could get one brand new for that price, buddy. This guy on Facebook Marketplace is trying to sell his fucking used RTX 5080 Prime, Asus Prime, for the same price as a brand fucking new one. Yeah, 5070. Let's look at the 5070s. If you have AM4, AM5 CPU already, it may work. What do you mean? Nocturnal mounting bracket? No, I have an Intel CPU right now, so I doubt I have the right bracket. I think it's DotA time, guys. Yeah, we can return stuff pretty easily over here. Wait, how come DotA's not showing? There it is. In fact, I have a feeling that my BSJ 1080 would even suffice. I just need a better CPU. I think we're jumping the gun here, guys. Realistically, I just need a CPU, a motherboard, RAM, a humble 1TB 1 TB 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 And then I try that with the BSJ 1080 and my power supply. Stop dreaming about blues. It's just too much fucking money for a new graphics card, guys. I really didn't think they were that expensive. I really didn't think graphics cards were that expensive. I had no idea. It's almost not even worth it. I will put the Juicer stream, the Juicer stream PC goal up though, just in case, guys, just in case. Okay. I should have bought the Juicer stream PC when I had the money. Okay, where do we put? Yeah, we put it up there. That's the perfect slot for it, guys. Or how about here? How about this, you guys? How about that? Or maybe like this? Nice and prominent, guys. True, I guess we can't even call it a juicer stream PC goal if a fucking graphics card. If a juicer graphics card is fucking $3,500, can we even call it a juicer stream PC? I think we can. If we get a good deal on a used GPU. Let's get rid of it for now. This is as good as it's gonna get, guys. I know I want perfect 5s, but that's as good as it's gonna get, okay? Unfortunately, guys. The thing is, I don't think I could realistically fundraise $3,000 for a computer. That's the thing. You know, like... Well, too slow, Jinzo. Too fucking slow, idiot. I just don't think it's realistic. I don't want that to be on my screen the entire time, and then, yeah, maybe I get some donations, but... Realistically, am I gonna be able to fundraise that much? I don't think so. At the end of the day, I don't like the idea of a graphics card costing that much. Like, I don't even, you know, I didn't think it would be that much money. When I was over here thinking, oh, I can build a computer, I was thinking like $3,000 would get me a fucking juiced to the tits PC. I didn't realize a fucking graphics card itself costs $3,000 these days, guys. That money's just gonna have to come naturally. At the end of the day, we just need to be thankful that we have what we have. I just wish I could play DotA without ever dropping below 144 Hz, which is what my refresh rate is. The problem is, like, look, I'm already at 120. The game just started, I'm already, you know, I'm already below 144 Hz. When the FPS starts dropping to like fucking 80, it's miserable, you guys. Just be patient, guys. They will come. Just be patient. my god, you guys. I should have waited for the Venge Stone. What the fuck was that purple shit? Fucking useless Lash, man. Doesn't have stun, dude. How do you not have stun?
That was unreal.
I'm just playing with a bunch of fucking slow brain retards that can't press their spells. Slow brain fucking retards that just can't press spells. You didn't stun, man. You're not fucking stunning. And Lesh doesn't even have his fucking stun leveled up. You guys are fucking brain dead. Don't try to blame this on me. Then fucking walk forward and stun him. It's not fucking hard, man. If you can't win a game with my pudge, then you're fucking dog shit at life. If I can't carry you with pudge, that speaks so fucking much about how fucking shit you are, kid. I might just start soft griefing, guys. I'm really, like, running out of patience for these guys. Really fucking running out of patience. The level 5 offlane bench. This guy's not taking mid tower. He should just be on top of this tower with W, guys. The 0 and 2 mid lash with no stun. Like, nothing can prepare you, like, if you're going to gank mid, nothing can prepare you for the fact that he just doesn't have his stun. Like, you cannot expect someone to, like, oh, let me make sure, before I gank, let me click on Lesh and make sure he has his stun leveled up before I gank to make sure it's going to be a good gank. Like, no. You just, no one can do that. No one is at that level. No one can prepare themselves for their mid laner to not have their fucking stun. Finishes account buyer. I really want a no pausing mode. Pausing needs to cost money. I don't care what team it is, pausing just needs to fucking cost money, you guys. Fucking Dawnbreaker's ulti wasn't going through the top. How is Dawnbreaker so fed? Just troll picks all around, guys. Jakiro dead again, farming our fucking triangle. And he buys all the sentries and all the wards and just hoards 4 sentries, so I can't buy any because he just buys 4 of them, buys out the entire stock, and just keeps him on his character. Just can't carry people like this, guys. You just can't carry people like this. That's the issue with the game. You get uncarryable players. I don't know how we're gonna win this one. Our cores are just like, we have 2 support heroes as cores and a fucking rookie. I'm not sure how we're gonna take out the best 3 core heroes of the patch, basically. It's just a complete outpick, you guys. It's a complete outpick. The account buying Lesh. The account buying Lesh that doesn't level stun. What can you do, guys? What can you do? We never got a tower, so even if we get this guy, his whole team's just gonna fucking TP in and save him because we have no towers. There has to be a way to make the best out of a situation like this, you guys. The issue is just you feel helpless as a player. My lane partner just sat there and typed at me and flamed me and ruined my mood, ruined my game. And now I don't want to play with them. And yet I can't do anything or I'll just get reported for griefing. They trap you in they trap you in the game with these people. I really should just start griefing again. They can't even kill a fucking Pugnatar. Yo, nice try, guys. Better luck next time. Uses fucking smoke and doesn't even try to come for a kill. don't know why we're just initiating with a swap. That game was miserable, you guys. Miserable. The 11k damage offlane Venge. 11k damage, guys. The Leshrac that doesn't level stun until level 8. Four support heroes on our team versus 5 cores. And 1 support. 4 cores and 1 support hero versus 4 support heroes. Someone needs to write a book on the concept of picking shitty heroes and then getting validated because the enemy team picked shitty heroes. That's 90% of the problem with this game, you guys, is that people just pick shit characters and suck dick at the game. There needs to be pick enforcement. There needs to be, someone else needs to pick the characters for everyone. There needs to be an unbiased third party that picks the characters for your team, who has access to all the stats and everything. And kind of like a captain's mode, except the captain doesn't actually play the game. The captain only drafts the game, and then he moves on to the next game. And the captains can have ranks. Just like in a real competitive game, you don't have the fucking brain-dead fucking monkey players calling the shots. They get told what role to play, they get told what plays to practice, they get told when to show up, what to wear. All they do is play, but all the decisions prior are made for them. That's what we need in Dota. A captain's mode where the captain doesn't actually play, the captain just does the draft. Thanks for tuning into the stream, everybody. If it weren't for you guys, there's no way I'd be able to play this game. DotA truly is a miserable fucking game, guys. Truly. Yeah, I mean, I never really quit Dota, but I played very infrequently, maybe like 10 games a month, maybe. Pretty infrequently. What I want to know is what is this hidden metric that they're purposefully not telling us about? How could everything be a 5, but then match quality 3, you know? Like, tell us what it is. It said behavior score 5. We'll take it, guys. For the sake of playing a game. Another troll-ass fucking draft, you guys. The mid-Dark Willow. I think I'm gonna force the tri-lane this game. What do you guys think? It's US East, so you know it's a super low skill game. Just gonna force the tri-lane. We'll make it fucking work. fucking retard AA, man. Fucking retard ass AA. What is this fucking guy doing, man? Now he leaves the lane. Fucking retard, man.
Why am I alone here?
It's like none of them know how to play the game. They don't know how to fucking dominate their opponents. The Tranquil Boots mid Dark Willow guys. literally doesn't do a single thing against fucking Sniper. What's with these maids that just straight up skip their fucking spells, guys?
Where?
a kitty. You see how you set these games up, guys, with the forced tri-lane? You see what you gotta fucking do to carry these idiots? Enjoy the scraps, fucking retard sniper. Oh, you're gonna wait around for the respawn sniper? Oh, you're gonna be sorely disappointed then. Fucking idiot. How the mighty have fallen. Good job, Dawnbreaker, fucking retard. Come on, kitty. I'm not the one griefing this game. The teammates grief the game by talking shit and threatening to report me. So if I'm gonna get reported, I'm gonna make sure that it's worth it. If I'm gonna get some unjust reports, may as well make it count. Don't really feel like playing 4 games in a row with toxic shit smears blaming me and scapegoating me when I'm doing everything I can to carry them. Especially on these fucking low-skill USE servers. There's only so much abuse one person can suffer, you guys. That's what these people don't realize. There's only so much abuse you can suffer.
No buyback, bro. No mid.
I had to buy all the wards because I don't have a fucking pause 5. See how many wards I bought over my pause 5, you guys? Kid's fucking trash. I don't know, you guys. I'm losing all my patience for with these players. I'm tired of being flamed and blamed and typed at every game. It's just really getting old. It seems like it's never ending. What's up, Zodak? You've still been playing Stronghold Kingdoms, huh? The best ulti to have IRL. Well, let's think about it. The best ulti, huh? If I could have any ulti, IRL, I would go for relocate, 100%. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'd be the greatest delivery boy the world's ever fucking seen, you guys. Relocate would be practical, you know? It would be practical. The thing is, Ricky cannot turn off his invis willingly. He has to attack or cast a spell. So Ricky could, I don't know, that could grief you kind of. Like, yeah, it would be cool, but eventually maybe it gets boring. Like, what's so great about being invisible, you know? Permanently, forever. I'd rather have bounty hunters invis than Ricky's invis. But that's not an ulti. Maybe Meepo ulti actually. No, that would get old. Brewmaster ult would be pretty fun. But yeah, relocate would definitely be the best. Like, it'd be the most practical. You'd be able to... Oh shit! Okay, thank God someone else accepted, guys. I did not mean to accept that. NP teleport is not an ult. He said ulti, guys. The best ulti would be relocate. Yeah, even if you had to teleport back, that's fast enough to, you know, it's anywhere on the map, okay? That's fast enough to pull off a heist. It's fast enough to fucking, you know, deliver something. Okay, I wouldn't pull off a heist, but still. You know, there's... Maybe Mirana ulti, actually. Thank you for Shizzle Manizzle. Appreciate you, buddy. Maybe Mirana ult, guys. No, fuck Pugna ulti. Should I take it, guys? Right on. Thanks for the gifted to Mose. Mose, don't forget to say thank you. I'm just gonna take it, guys. We just need to get in there. We just need to get the fuck in there. Oh shit, looks like I'm going mid, guys. What do I pick for mid, guys? Still thinking now. Still thinking. Primal bestiality. Which one? Left or right, guys? Hurry now, hurry. Hurry now. I gotta look up a build though. What are people doing these days? what am I mid against? Wait, I can't press E anymore? Let's try to get lucky. Hey, Shrin? Really, kid? Like, okay, they got him though. Level 5 Shadow Fiend, guys. No dual damage for Legion yet. That's a good sign. Spoke too soon, guys. sure you didn't press W and heal me? Why are you gonna max this if you're not gonna fucking use it, man? He even has the facet. What are these guys' positioning, dude? They just completely sacrificed the entire map, you guys. Disruptor needs to go first so we can silence. Fucking A. Team is just too fucking heavy, guys. The 1 and 8 carry Shadow Fiend. Just so fucking bad, you guys. Just so fucking bad. Like, why does he have 4 greens? Why is he stealing farm from our carry? Why, dude? He's sitting in your ulti. Why glimpse him out of your own ulti, man? He's so shit! This is why I don't play US East, you guys. The skill level is just way too low on US East. It's just way too low. Where did my team go? What are these guys doing, man? Do they not know what my character fucking does? Why are they all running back? My carry's farm is nothing. Can't play Primal Beast with low MMRs, just have to play heroes with infinite damage. Primal Beast just runs out of steam. We have no power on our team, man. No heroes. Our Dawnbreaker went some fucking shitty ass fucking support build. Our fucking Shadow Fiend is 2-11. 2-12 now. Like, we have no fucking cores. I'm the only core on our team. They just have zero fucking power. Whatever. At the end of the day, guys, that's what I get for fucking solo queuing Dota 2, playing with fucking retards. That's what I get for solo queuing. I'm so fucking good at this game, I could get so far with just a proper fucking team. And yet here I am fucking solo queuing with a bunch of fucking shit smears. I have no one to blame but myself. Because you just boosted? That was the worst Shadow Fiend I've ever seen, guys. The worst Shadow Fiend I've ever fucking seen. There's just no room for someone to be losing their lane and feeding in this game. It just ruins the whole game. The US East is just so pathetically low skill, guys. It's so pathetically low skill. What's a graph? Looks fucking bad, man. At the end of the day, I was the only core on the team. This fucking Dawnbreaker just won a bunch of fucking shitty little fucking utility items and never was strong. Never became strong. Like, what the fuck is this build, you guys? How do you expect to kill a character with this items? There's no room for your fucking offlaner to be going shit like fucking pipe and blade mail and a fucking Sange. It doesn't make sense, you guys. Your character has to kill the enemies. It's the only way to play core. Your character has to kill the fucking enemies. He has to go in, get on top of them, and fucking kill them. And then all three of your cores, including your pause 4, needs to be able to do that. Alright guys, I'm done playing Dota. For the day at least. I don't think solo queue is viable, but the issue is that there's no one to party queue with because the player base has been conditioned to be socially retarded and socially isolated from each other. The only thing we can do is build our own matchmaking system, guys. It's the only thing we can do. I'm not leaving. The stream will continue on. But, we have to make our own matchmaking system, guys. It's the only way forward for Dota. The developers do not care about the game. So, you know, we're gonna make our own matchmaking system, you guys. It's the only way forward in this game. It's the only way forward, you guys. Creating our own matchmaking system. One that does not cater to every idiot fuck brain dead retard consumer. One that mimics real life where the majority of undesirable people are just tossed to the side. I'm not saying 5-man party games are easy. The point is that with a 5-man party, you get to choose who your teammates are. The undesirable players get filtered out. No one wants to play with them. One-trick ponies that have 5,000 games on one hero just get filtered out. Who wants to play with a fucking 5,000 game hero spammer who will never play another hero in his life? That's the problem. You have like Valve has encouraged people to just be brain dead. Dota used to be a game where you had to play everything. You had to, you had to be able to play everything. Guys, I'm not talking about finding a little shit stack and party queuing. I'm talking about creating a new matchmaking system. One where everyone can participate and play the game the way the game was meant to be played. The way it is meant to be played. Okay? We can change the game. It's time. Gabe Newell doesn't give a fuck. Valve doesn't give a fuck. And the players themselves have lost all sanity and are at each other's throats. And I think the reasoning is simple, guys. I want ChatGPT to draw me a picture. In my matchmaking system, there would be no way to queue up without a 5-man pre-organized party. Therefore, the players would be responsible for finding teammates and creating that party. So the players naturally would be able to filter each other out. Alright guys, features of the new matchmaking system. What is this? Players choose their teammates. Five-man parties only. No solo. No small stacks. That's bare minimum, you guys, of the new matchmaking system. Bare fucking minimum. I'm not Optimus Prime. I'm ChiLongQua. No parties under 5. It's the only way it would work in my mind. It's a team-based game. All 5 people must be predetermined. No 3-man stacks, no 2-man stacks. 5 stacks only. Players must join a team. Okay. That's first and foremost. You must join a team. MMR is tied to the team. Players do not have MMR. The thing is, guys, the matchmaking system only needs to match two teams against each other, and that should be easy with the MMR of the team. It's easy. The matchmaking shouldn't be complicated, guys. It shouldn't be complicated at all. The hard part is getting players onto teams and allowing players to find and link up with each other. The matchmaking itself would be very simple. Team A queues up with 1700 MMR. Team B queues up with 1700 MMR. It's a perfect match. The teams play each other. We can think about anti-smurfing measures, okay? Also, is that the real Ching Wu Wang? Why is there so many fucking Ching Wu Wangs, you guys? There's like 3 of you guys. Who is the real Ching Wu Wang? Not having all 5 people? Well, here's a solution to that. Players can join multiple teams. There you go. Problem solved. What we need to do, guys, is we need to create a model of a player. That's what we need to do, okay? Excuse me. So, we gotta create a model of a player. Okay, you guys? Yeah, exactly, Chris. Like WoW Arena. We need a fucking real estate agent, you guys. We need a fucking real estate agent, guys. Okay? With just 7 players, the amount of different teams could be 21 different MMRs for 7 people. Remember, players do not have an MMR. The team has an MMR. Okay? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. guys, the future of Dota 2 starts here on this stream, okay, you guys? The future of Dota 2 starts now. We will create a new independent matchmaking for Dota 2, and it will be amazing, you guys. It will be amazing. You just gotta bear with me, okay? It's gonna take time. So what I need you guys to do is focus up. I'm just trying to think, how am I gonna do this, guys? If we're actually gonna do this, how is it gonna get done on stream? What exactly is going on here? We're creating a new matchmaking for Dota 2. Well, unfortunately, we don't care about that, Chris Cool. You know, that's, you know, we are independently creating a new matchmaking, okay? The thing is, the problem is this: Valve doesn't give a shit about the game, okay? So Dota 2 has been hijacked by a bunch of greedy developers that should have been fired fucking years and years and years ago. The problem is that the current developers that work on the game are sacrificing the soul of the game for their own benefit. And people like Gabe Newell and other big dogs at Valve, they don't realize the extent of the damage that the devs have done because the game is still printing money. But what they don't realize is that the devs, the current people working on Dota, are fucking destroying the game at every opportunity they can. Because it's easy to siphon money out of something when there's already people playing it and supporting it. It's easy for them to siphon money. The thing is, there needs to be an internal investigation by Valve. They need to internally investigate the current Dota 2 developers and find out what's really going on. And there needs to be a separate system within Valve where there can be someone can provide evidence that even though they may be making money for the game, they are destroying the game long term. Okay, that's the problem. The developers of Dota, they do their thing to fucking milk it for money, and then they go to Gabe Newell and they say, look, Gabe Newell, look at all the money we're making milking Dota 2. And Gabe Newell's like, wow, you guys are doing a great job. But Gabe Newell doesn't realize the game is trash. The soul of the game has been destroyed. We can't really blame Gabe Newell for that. He's got a lot going on, okay? The thing is, the game has been hijacked by the devs, and Gabe Newell doesn't realize, and the big dogs at Valve don't realize that, yeah, they may be making money, but it's by sacrificing the game. When in reality, what should happen is they should make the game better, and then money would naturally come as a side benefit of that. And that would be much more healthier for the game. They'd be able to milk the game for a lot longer that way, okay? The problem is that the people that actually work on Dota 2, they don't care about Dota 2. They just care about padding the numbers so that Valve keeps giving them bonuses and keeps giving them money. And the problem is Valve is a business, so they don't understand the soul of the game, and they don't have any grasp on how that's being destroyed. They're blind to it. Okay, so the problem is twofold. The business, Valve the business, is blind to the soul of the game, and then Valve, the developers that are currently working on Dota and milking Dota, the developers that are doing that, are destroying the soul of the game for their own pockets. Okay? The problem is there's a disconnect between the developers and then the big wigs at Valve. And until the community stops spending money on the game, it's never gonna change. The current devs of whoever the fuck is working on Dota 2 needs to be fucking fired. Dota 2 needs to be given a protected status amongst Valve. No one should be able to just fucking willy-nilly go in and shit up Dota 2 and say, oh, look at me, guys, look how much money I made, give me a big bonus. No one should have that privilege. Dota 2 needs to have a protected status. No fucking Joe Schmo shit smear developer should be able to go in, sacrifice the soul of the game in order to print a few dollars and then say, oh, look what I did, guys, give me a bonus. That's the problem, guys. Dota is just being exploited by whoever fucking wants to go in and make a bonus for themselves at Valve. Dota needs to be protected. It needs a protected status. There is no Ice Frog, you guys. Dota is just this fucking thing inside Valve that gets used and abused by the developers. Valve is like a fucking old-ass archaic kingdom where the fucking old guys are fucking resting on their laurels and the young guys are a bunch of fucking psychopaths and they fucking are trying to take over the game for themselves. Instead of going out and fucking conquering more lands like fucking Rome did, instead they're fucking devouring themselves. And that's the problem with Dota, guys. Dota is being used and abused by a bunch of low-tier developers inside of Valve. Whoever actually made the game of Dota 2 fucking moved on a decade ago. Whoever coded Dota 2 and created Dota 2 is probably fucking long gone. Long fucking gone. That's why the optimization of the game has become so garbage and it runs like such shit. Because whoever actually knew what the fuck they were doing when they fucking built Dota 2 is fucking long gone. And now all Dota 2 is just this thing that a bunch of fucking shit-stained developers go in, they fucking milk it for some cosmetics, and then they say, come give me a fucking bonus, look what I did, I made some money. Turn on, Fatty Will. Thanks for the gifted sub.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
$1 closer to getting a new PC.
Fuck yeah, Cosmin. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, buddy. That's a good point, though, to do when they really need to just fucking ban people. No more low prio, no more behavior score, just bans. Shoot me ideas, guys. We're building the new matchmaking system here.
This game is so shit.
Moon goes, thank you for this prime sub, bro. Thank you very much. A score tied to a hero or position you play. Yes, there will need to be identifiers, okay? Identifiers and... Okay, so there's two things. There's the matchmaking and that we need a team, the team finder, okay? So there's the matchmaking system which matches the teams together. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. We need the team finder. Players need to be able to offer information about themselves to each other so that they can make a decision on whether they would like to play with each other. They're like, yes, I would like to play with that guy. Or no, I don't want to play with that guy. For example, if my main heroes are Crystal Maiden, Warlock, and Oracle, and there's some other guy and his main heroes are Crystal Maiden, Warlock, and Oracle, then we would obviously be a bad fit for each other. We would not perform well on a team. We play the same hero pool. Okay, so something like that. So like some sort of like score and some metrics need to be developed in order to in order to handle cases like that.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
For a fancy mousepad.
Thank you, Dallon. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you very much for that $50. That's gonna be a very fucking fancy mousepad. Very fucking fancy. That was a fucking juicer donation. Thank you, Dallon. Suddenly, this feels possible, you guys. Also, I didn't actually mean to do 146 days. I think I put to like the end of the year or somewhere around there, but I mean, we'll do it. We'll go for it. 146 days, we can do it, you guys. We can do it. We got 2% in one day, almost. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you guys. You just gotta believe, okay? For the Juicer Stream PC, you just gotta believe. And it's gonna be a fucking juicer. Okay, so teams. And this has gotta be high up. Teams have captains, which invite and kick players. Okay? Obviously, teams have captains. Obviously, a team is going to have a captain in some form, whether it's one person or whether it's a group of people, a group of friends. How to choose a captain if no player has MMR? Players will not necessarily have MMR, but they will have some sort of indication that they've played at a level, like a certain level. Like for example, if your team is ranked is 2,000 MMR, okay, and you're responsible for that, you won't necessarily have 2,000 MMR, but there will be some sort of identifier that you are a 2,000 level caliber player on a team. You know, you've played at that level on a team environment, and that might not be your MMR, but like, you know, something like that. You know, it's like you could look at a TI winner on DotA and say, oh, this guy's won TI. He must be good at the game. You know, something like that, okay? Okay, let's add another one. Teams, okay. Teams have or not the teams themselves, but there's a leaderboard with a pure glyco system. None of this fucking plus or minus 25 no matter fucking what. And not some fucking fake ass ranking system like Archon, Legend, Divine, whatever. Okay, not some fake crap like that. That's a scam. Yeah, Broadmax, that's a great point. And actually, one of the ideas I have is like, you know how like RimWorld? Okay, you guys ever play RimWorld and like each character has like a bunch of traits and stuff? Exactly, Broadmax. Exactly. We'll give players like surveys and stuff. We'll try to find out what the traits are. Exactly, Broadmax. You're on the right path. Reckless players. Oh, yeah, exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Dude, the fucking mosquitoes tore my ankles up. to learn some programming, guys, to get this done for real. How many of you guys are programmers or developers? We need to start by creating. Microphone should be mandatory, no micro matchmaking. That can be determined by the team, by the captain. You know, if there's a team and the captain says, hey, on this team we use microphones, and then the captain can just kick people that don't, you know, that don't follow the rules or that don't mesh well. The idea is giving power to the players to decide who they want to play with. Just like I was talking about earlier, how I used to have this friend that would play WoW in a no microphone guild. They would type only. They would do a WoW raid, and it was a typing only guild. You know, let the fucking typers type with each other if that's what they want. The point is that the players need the power to dictate who joins and who leaves the team. If someone's, you know, toxic or crying on the mic or whining or something, just kick them. Get them the fuck gone. Let that dipshit go find a new team. As long as he can't go fucking queue up solo queue and just fucking in a miserable, shitty solo queue environment. Because that's what ruins the game, guys. It's miserable people solo queuing and making everyone else miserable, okay? That's what solo queue is. Add the traits thing to the rules. Well, I want to. The only thing is, I kind of want to separate the matchmaking and the team finding. But yeah, let's add it. Well, we're going to hold off on that. Because yeah, we need to, because yeah, the team finding thing is its own thing. You know, it's going to be like Tinder or Bumble, okay, or something like that. You swipe on people or something like that. You see someone's profile, you don't like what you see because, you know, I don't want to play with a fucking crystal maiden picker. Swipe them. Get the fuck out of there. Swipe on them. Show me the next guy or the next girl or whatever the fuck, okay? The point is, players need information on each other. They can volunteer information, just like a fucking dating app. You know, if I'm a fucking... It's all based on the heroes you play and your traits and your playstyle. Yeah, it's gonna be for every game. I'm telling you guys, we're gonna set the bar, okay? We're gonna set the fucking bar right here. And we're gonna make that dating app too. How would you even implement this? Don't you worry about that, man. We'll figure it out. We're streaming. We have time. Time is on our side. And we have the live stream. Fuck them, Chronic. Fuck those people. Don't worry about that shit. You got bigger fish to fry, man. Bigger things to worry about. Pudge is a fucking butcher, man. He's a serial killer. It's gonna be an app, okay? It's gonna be a fucking app. 100% it's gonna be a fucking app. And we're gonna build that bitch from the ground up. need to do Dota 2. Once people see the success of Dota 2, there will be a million copycats for every other game. We don't have to worry about that. We don't have to set our sights on controlling the entire market. We just do what we do for Dota. The rest of the world will find out and they can do their own little thing. Okay? We can make it open source. We just make it work for Dota. The rest of the games can follow. You saw it first here, you guys. You heard it here first. When competitive gaming, it starts empowering the players to choose who they play with and who they group up with and who they compete with, it's going to spark a whole new wave of esports, you guys. A whole new wave of esports. When you unlock the power of the player and you empower him to play with teammates instead of solo queue. Alright guys, we're gonna have to download some shit. If we're gonna actually do this, we're gonna have to learn how to fucking code. We're gonna have to download VS Code. Okay? Let's download VS Code, you guys. It's gonna be a cross-platform app, okay? Cross-platform. It'll be a web app. Forget about any other app, because if I promise you, no other app is doing what we're doing. I promise you that, okay? I fucking promise you that. 100% guaranteed. Otherwise, we'd already be using it. You know what I mean? We'd be fucking using it, guys. Let's try to remember how to fucking do this, guys. Let's get a shitty little app. Let's get a shitty little app going, you guys. We got VS Code. Let's make a little fucking folder on our computer. Running scripts is disabled? It's all about the blueprints, you guys. At the end of the day, it's all about the blueprints. How you doing, ChiLongQua? I've been better today. The games have been shite. They've been absolutely shite, you guys. Tying to DotA, yeah, I'm not talking about, like, hooking into the actual fucking Dota 2 matchmaking. But I mean, I have an idea, though. I do have an idea. Okay? I'm trying to remember why I fucking installed Windows 11. I'm already sick of it. It was for streaming. Instead of having to make our own matchmaking, we could encourage everyone to queue at the same time, okay? That would be like an easier way to do it. So we make the team finder, people make their fucking teams, they group up, and then we encourage everyone to queue at similar times during the matchmaker. So it's like every hour on the hour, that's when queue time is. And that way people will get matched with each other. That way we wouldn't have to make bot lobbies, and we could use the in-game matchmaker that way. At the end of the day, the most important thing is getting people onto teams of 5. That is the most important thing. I'm sorry if this is boring for you guys. I'm just sitting here theory crafting. But you know, I'm not going to worry about being entertaining 24/7 anymore. Maybe the stream should just be kind of a place where people can just come and chill. I might not get as much viewership and all that, but as long as I'm working on what I'm working on and sharing here and there, so Super Connor, that's exactly the type of thing that I think about. Because like if you think of, for example, the guild system, every idiot fuck brain dead retard creates their own guild, and then it's some dead fucking guild with one fucking person in it. So that's a good point. There needs to be a restriction on how many people can actually be a captain. That way there's not an infinite amount of shitty unfillable teams out there. There needs to be limited slots available. Like the natural balance, you know? It's like think of a dating app. A hot chick on a dating app. For every one hot girl on a dating app, there's 300 fucking ghouls that want to fuck her. Okay? But the law of reality is that not everyone gets to, okay? This idea that everyone can have access to fucking everything infinitely just doesn't fucking work, guys. That's not natural. The problem with using an automated custom lobby generation is we don't want to get shut down by Valve. If we make a matchmaking system that's better than Valve's matchmaking, they're gonna shut us down, you guys. I'm not talking about making a shitty matchmaking system. I'm talking about making a system that's so good that everyone switches over to it, and then Valve's matchmaking system completely fucking dies out. TD has arrived, you guys. How do I sound from here, you guys? I'm leaning back in my chair. Can you still understand me? We need to create a model of the player. That's what we need to do. Player wakes up, jerks off, takes a shit, eats some food, load up his computer, mindlessly queue solo queue. 10 hours later, player jerks off, eats some food, take a shit, go to sleep, rinse and repeat, you guys. Now you may be saying that I'm projecting, and that's okay. Thing is, we can fill the void in between those events.
What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Juice a PC fund.
Thank you, Boo Box. Thank you, guys. Fuck yeah. The Juicer PC is happening, guys. The problem is Dota 2 subreddit is not the Dota community. That's what people just don't seem to fucking understand. They need to teach kids in fucking school. Your little echo chamber fucking group circle jerk zone does not echo the sentiment of the majority of the players, or the majority of niche, or whatever niche it is. Just because there's a lot of people there doesn't mean that's all the people and all the ideas and opinions. It's always the most addicted and hooked consumer that goes to places like that. And Brown knows the game, and Brown knows the developers. That's right, Zebatron. That's exactly what we need. The issue with our automated custom lobby is that the scale of success that I'm envisioning, I don't want to be having to fucking run thousands of bot accounts hosting lobbies. The best DotA patch? Probably... You know, it's hard to say because I've always been critical of the game and the developers' insatiable greed and desire to rape the consumer for every last penny that he has. So in the spirit of the current topic, I'd say the best patch was probably around the time that they added the Battle Cup. You know, Battle Cup was pretty cool. Too bad they abandoned it. They won't make a Dota 3 for a long, long time. When we're all fucking 60 years old. Okay, maybe not 60, but we probably have another decade before they're ever gonna release a Dota 3. They know how to milk people throughout their entire lives. Just walk into any fucking grocery store and you see the same products. You know, the Oreos, the fucking goldfish, the fucking, you know, the same fucking products for fucking decades and decades and decades. They know how to milk the consumer. The Oreos Arcanas, you guys. The Oreos Arcanas. That's what they are. Go the next time you're in the grocery store, guys, go to the cookie section and look for the Oreos. And look at all the Oreo Arcanas. They're everywhere. There's so many of them. And the Chips Ahoy Arcanas. And the Sunny D Arcanas, guys. Yeah, all you need to do is look at TF2, guys. They let TF2 die. Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty kind of smells like pee. Why do you smell like pee, good kitty? So I think a team should be able to have, more than 5 members. Some stand-ins, maybe like a max of 8. The MMR would be tied to the team. Okay? So let's say the team has 2,000 MMR. And there's 4 players, and let's say they're all around 2,000 MMR skill level. Okay? But then they invite a 5th player. and the 5th player is a 1K MMR trash can, well, the team is still going to have 2000 MMR. And when they queue up, that team is going to get matched against another 2000 MMR team. And so that 1K MMR trash can is really going to hold that team back big time. And thus the team will lose rating as they lose games. So it's really going to encourage teams to want to play with good players. And put the burden or not, I wouldn't even call it a burden. Just allow the players to dictate their teammates. That's like one of the most important aspects of this. There could be anti-boosting measures. Match fixers and cheaters and stuff, you know, they will be dealt with in some way. Just like if Valve wanted to, they could do that themselves. They have the data to figure it out. They just don't care. That's the problem. They just don't care. Kitty. So yeah, we need that model, okay? We have to envision how the player would interact with the app. I should be able to designate, let's say, 5 heroes. You know, I say, look, these are the 5 heroes I want to play. And then a captain of a team could set his parameters to find players based on parameters. So like a captain could say, show me all the players that are looking for a team that play XYZ heroes. Yeah, Pudge can be one of those 5 heroes. The team needs like a scarcity. There needs to be scarcity of teams so that there's more players that want to join teams than there are teams available. That way, the captain will have plenty of people to pick from, and there will be competition. The captain needs variety and options. Not any idiot fuck should be able to create a team. And people that play spammers, like hero spammers, like Too Freaking Easy, only ever plays one character in the game, Treant Protector. Those people can play with themselves and play with other hero spammers, you know? The 5,000 game Treant Protector player can go play with the 5,000 game Rikamaru offlane player, and they can have fun together. But the people that are willing to put in the work and to learn new heroes and strategy, those are going to be the ones that are desired. Those are the desired players. Because people, remember, people want to win. The issue is if just anyone can create a team, then suddenly there's way too many people that just want to create their own team and be the dictators of everything. And thus, there will be way less people to choose from for a team. It's just like the guild feature in Dota, or any feature where there's some system that requires a lot of players, like in World of Warcraft, a guild. Like everyone tries to create their own fucking guild, but then what do they have? They just have an empty ass fucking guild that does nothing. There needs to be scarcity, just like in real life. Super Connor, the problem is the dead guild has some guild leader that just plays the whole game inside of that dead guild. That's what they do. It's a bunch of, like in World of Warcraft, it's a bunch of people playing inside of dead guilds. Where they have like fucking 2 people. They socially isolate themselves. I think captains should have some sort of like ranking or rating where people can say this is a good captain, this guy's a bad captain or something. I don't know. At the end of the day, there needs to be scarcity in order to guarantee that the captain of a team has a large pool of players to choose from. Yeah, if a team is dead and isn't getting any action, that team should disappear. The captain must make sure that the team is active and playing a lot. No, you will in my matchmaking system, players will not be able to play without a full team. Or I see what you're saying now. Yeah, the team will have a history. You'll be able to see people's win-loss on a team. You know, if you join a team, you'll be able to see, oh, this guy's played 100 games on this team with a 45% win rate. He's fucking trash. We're just theory crafting right now over guys, but we are going to be building this. We are going to be fucking building this, you guys. It will be ranked. There will be a leaderboard. Positions won't necessarily be locked, but You know, a player should be able to say, look, I am a pause 4 support. And the captain should be able to say, I'm looking for a pause 4 support. You know, there will be some rigidity there, but um, but yeah, it's not going to be extremely rigid. You know, because if there's a team of 5 players that are like really good at the game, they're going to have their own ideas on all of that stuff. You know, they might not necessarily care as much about pause 4, pause 5, pause 3. You know, they're just, you know, they care more about just getting 5 people together and meshing well at extremely high levels of play, players can play many roles and many different styles. So the role queue system falls apart the higher MMR you go. So yeah, there will be some sort of system to identify players as XYZ roles, but the rigidity of it will not be extremely high. It will just be like loose definitions in order to help people find each other. And yeah, so like Pudge, you know, Pudge poses a perfect example. You know, if a captain sees a player is a Pudge player, the captain might just be like, no, we don't play Pudge on this team. See you later, kid. Or the captain might say, we already have a Pudge player on our team, you know. My mic is lower. Maybe that will be a bit better. I mean, you're the only person that's complained about it, so I'm also like lying back in my chair. I'm not in my usual distance from the microphone. Yeah, Profane, it's a good idea. You know? There's no reason why we can't have gender be a part of this. You know, if we want to specifically find a female carry player, I don't see why a team shouldn't be able to do that. Shouldn't be able to specify that. You know? If I want my support to be a woman, that could be a thing, you guys. It's all about giving power to the players. Okay? Just like in real life. You might not be able to find a female support player because she's going to have an army of simps wanting to play with her and already vying for that role. But that's fine. Maybe you will. Maybe the women will finally be empowered to band together and not have to play with a bunch of fucking monkey males. And for all we know, the only thing preventing a team of ladies banding together and becoming the greatest competitive esports team of all time, the only thing stopping that is the lack of ability to find each other. We don't need to worry about getting players to join. Because remember, everyone is discontent with the current matchmaking system. Everyone knows it's trash. Everybody wants it to be better. I'm proposing a new, better system, guys. It's like saying, how do you know if you just start go standing on the side of the street handing out free cash to people, how do you know they're gonna come and take it? How do you know you're gonna get people wanting that? You like it's to me it's very obvious, you know. Just like if someone goes out on the street and starts handing out $100 bills, people are gonna fucking come, no problem, easy peasy. Yeah, a team could say, look, we don't do cosmetics on our team. Default characters only. No cosmetics. No tipping. No all chatting. We don't all chat on my team. If you all chat into the enemy team, you get kicked. We don't fucking all chat on my team, you guys. We don't tip. We don't voice line. We don't chat wheel. We use our voice. That's the type of power that players should be given. The type of control over the games that they deserve. Instead, Valve has successfully turned us into products to be content for some dipshit to spam voice lines at us. Forcing us to engage with his fucking cosmetic purchase of a fucking stupid skin that he bought. Forcing me to look at his dumb fucking skin because he paid Valve money for it. I mean, like, pinging is fine and stuff if it's, like, actually related to the game. I mean, like, people just voice line using stupid voice lines and stuff, you know, just exactly visual diarrhea, just bloat and shitification of the game. Feature bloat. That's it. Yeah, exactly, Shuffled Warrior. Imagine that you're playing a fucking chess game against someone, and he's just sitting there with like a fucking with like a boom box, and he's just spamming you with a bunch of stupid fucking sounds and noises and stuff. And no treant pickers. Oh, you have 5,000 games on Treant Protector? Sorry, we're looking for someone with a bit more variety. Someone with a bit larger of a pool. Sorry, Too Freaking Easy. You're not invited to our team. You can go play with the 5,000 game offlane Ricky player and the 5,000 game support fucking Axe player or something. You know, you can play with the other 5,000 games played hero spammers. Exactly. Yeah. The 5,000 game Leshrac specialist that doesn't go Q or it doesn't get stunned until level 8. You can go play with that guy. I'm sure he'll have a spot for you on his team. Or the 5,000 games played Warlock that only ever builds Hand of Midas every game, no matter what, without fail. Pause 4. And he does it as pause 4. You see, that's why this system doesn't exist already, because Valve wants to turn you into a product. Valve wants you to force you to play with these fucking animals so that they have people to play with. Because in a just world, you would have the ability to say, no, I refuse to play with this person. I refuse. This is gonna be big, you guys, but it's gonna take time. After today's stream, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna do it, you guys. I'm gonna set up a better, I'm gonna stream the whole fucking thing, guys. We're gonna learn how to code this app together. I'm gonna go on Facebook Marketplace, and I'm gonna buy every fucking $10 used monitor I can get my hands on. And I'm gonna fucking have my entire fucking wall is gonna be filled with monitors, guys. I'm gonna become... I'm gonna learn how to become the best streamer the world's ever fucking seen. Okay, guys? That much is for damn sure. For damn sure. I want 50 monitors. Guys, say a little prayer for good kitty. I think he got by another cat. Outside. I don't think I'm gonna ever let him outside ever again, guys. He has a fucking hole in his ear. And he has scratches on him. I'm really worried about him. The thing is, he was like he was from the outside. I didn't want to like keep him inside, but I had no choice. I have to keep him inside and convert him. Does he look bothered? Not really. I mean, like, the problem is his ear. I think a cat clawed his fucking ear. But I've been chat GPTing it. I've been figuring out how to help him heal. I can't afford to take him to a vet. I would if I felt like it. If it gets worse, I will. But I'm gonna monitor it. I'm gonna clean it, and I'm gonna tend to him. But he's in good spirits. Neosporin? I'm gonna have to chat GPT that. ChatGPT says Neosporin is not recommended for cats. Toxic if ingested. It does say skip it unless you can absolutely prevent licking, which I can because it's on his ear. He won't be able to lick it though. What's up, vegan skeptic? I don't think I can use Neosporin. I don't like the sound of that. He definitely got into it with another cat. It's a myth that being vegan is expensive. Rice and beans? You just gotta find what you like to eat. The problem is, in this society, people don't grow up eating healthy at all. They grow up consuming crap. They never discover what they like to eat. They never discover the wide range of foods that are actually out there. They're only conditioned to like what they're given. Well, you should try to accidentally send it to my address next time, MyC Consulting. League of Legends is probably in the same shitty predicament that Dota's in. Reporting won't be necessary because players will be able to choose who they play with. If they don't like someone, they can just leave the team, join a different team, kick them from the team. Reporting just won't be necessary. That's right, Super Connor. Randomly placing players on teams with each other just doesn't fucking work. And it's time for change. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna end the stream here for the day, you guys. We're almost 9 hours in. Huge thank you to those of you who donated to the Juicer Stream PC goal. Hopefully we're able to hit that sooner or later. Look forward to more of this new matchmaking thing. We're going to be building this. It's going to take a while. We might not get as many viewers while we're doing this, but that's okay, guys. At the end of the day, we do what we have to do. And endlessly solo queuing Dota 2 is just not working out, you guys. It's just not working out. So, we're going to take matters into our own hands, you guys. Thanks everyone for tuning in today. And keep it PMA and keep it BSJ, you guys. Exactly, Rome wasn't built in a day. It wasn't destroyed in a day either. Good kitty. Alright guys, ChiLongQua signing out.